Hello, good evening, and welcome to Management Monday with City Skylines. And the last time that I'm going to be streaming the city of Foxville. I am not going to be completely quitting streaming the game of City Skylines, but this particular city, the city that I have been working on the entire time that I've been streaming this game, it's time to retire. So tonight is going to be the night that I basically finish off this city, or at least call it well enough done. So that's the plan. And there is stuff that needs to be done before I'm going to call it quits here, because I want a monument, and I'm missing one thing to get to that monument. And that one thing is to get this zoo to level 5. So above all else, I must get this city to level 5. Which does mean I need to let time run. However, there's not really much that I can do right at this instant. We need more visitors. Right now, to level up, I have enough entertainment, but I need a lot more visitors. I need a lot more visitors. So, I need to let time run. I need people to come and visit my glorious zoo. And in the meantime, one thing that I really want to do is that I have a highway, just one, that I drew myself, and it just dead ends right here, which is a problem. I don't want it to dead end. So I want to loop it over and connect it to this highway here, which I have a very convenient straight section on. So let's see if I can remember how to do a trumpet interchange from scratch. I don't normally draw these things in real time, but I really need time to pass. So gonna hex some things up here for a bit. What is that truck doing? You can't go that way, truck. Okay, alright, send this sucker across. And then this across. And try to remember. Okay, 10, 9, 8. Ah. Hahaha. 10, 9, 8. 10, 9, 8. Ten, 9, 8. No, I've already done something wrong. What have I done wrong? Oh, I know what I did wrong. I didn't have the straight section. Then you do the curves. 10, 9, 8. It. 10, 9, 8. 10, 10, 9. Whatever. No, I'm still messing something up. I just can't remember what it is. Oh, that's what I messed up. Ah, I see, I see. Memory is a fickle thing. Maybe if I turn off road guidelines, that will probably help. 10, 9, 8. 10, 9, 8. 10, 9, 8. 10, 9, 8. I forgot the road. That's why I'm having trouble. I forgot a whole step. What the heck? Wait a minute. Let's try this again. Straight line. Not the right kind of road. Where's my dirt road? There we go. Okay. I've been at this all day and into the night. Okay. Like this, and then... Right. Realize I put this too close.
Nature things, and the third thing, bird things. The homes of native birds are being destroyed at an alarming rate. That's why our goal is to give a birdhouse to every bird on Earth. Humans stopped living in trees ages ago. It's time we invited birds indoors with the rest of us. Do your part and text Dirty Birdie to 3030 to donate a bird bath to 30 birdies. You can either be part of the problem or you can be with us, the Forest Foundation.
Last year, Horse Economy 3 smashed PC sales records and took the industry by storm. Now the hit...
Okay, then this should continue to work if I convert this back to highway.
Horse Economy 3, stable markets.
Which I'm pretty sure was this kind? Yes.
Lowly horse to be the
Yep, I hecked it up.
Can you work your way under the fence and out of your pen and onto your life as a property mogul? Spreadsheets have never been hotter. Pre-order now and get a free horse hat. Horse Economy 3, stable markets. Buy low, sell hay.
Hey everyone, I've been thinking. What do you say the most rocking instrument is? Guitar, right? Well, that's what I thought too, but then I remembered the double guitar. Keep it here for double the rock, double the roll, and double the guitars.
Okay. Hopefully this time I have remembered. Won't know until I try it. 10, 9, 8. Realize I'm not using the curve tool. 10, 9, 8. 10, 9, 8. 10, 9, 8. 10, 9, 8. You know what? Good enough. 10. 10. Not gonna be my best trumpet, but it'll be all right. Okay, stop telling me about the garbage. I don't want to know about the garbage. The garbage is trash. Okay. That's a good start. Hold on a moment while I go and look at one of my other ones. Where is one of my other ones? Okay, here's one that I actually mostly drew correctly. Okay, so I need 2 more. Alright, 1 for each road. So, what I need to do (10, 11, 12). Just for the time being, to make this easier. I really should turn road guidelines back on again, shouldn't I? Mm-hmm. This is indeed where the tricky part comes in, I see. Why am I not getting grid? Okay. There. Back my ramps. Fine. Okay. Take that out, take that out. Take that out. Okay. That is an ugly corner is what that is. Okay, let's cut it there and cut it there. That's a much less ugly corner. I like that. Alright, let's chop this one here and here. Symmetries for the birds! There. Okay, now this gets turned around so that it is pointing that way. So does... I don't want to upgrade, I want to turn it around. Why won't you let me turn it around? Chop that there. Turn turn that around. That's a very awkward corner, but I can fix it. Pretty much the same with this one. Why won't it let me turn this bridge over? Why won't it let me? I want to change the direction. I don't want to rebuild it. Okay, fine. That was not so hard, game. Okay, let's see about fixing these nasty corners. Take that out. Turn it around. Take that out. There. Not my cleanest trumpet, but definitely one that will do. Okay, so now I have a connection. I just need to figure out how to bring this over to it. Let's check in on how the zoo's doing, shall we? Good evening, Loppy. I will miss Foxville too, in a way. I'm not going to miss battling these particular highways, but pretty much any city that I build is going to end up with some sort of highway battles, so. But yes, this is the zoo. I apologize for it being the middle of the night, so thus making it very difficult to see, but here we have the panda enclosure, which is what I was teasing people with last night. Very popular, the pandas. Unfortunately, all these visitors that the pandas are getting do not actually count towards the zoo because it's actually a unique building. The zoo itself... Let's see, where's my various things? We have the insect, amphibian, and reptile house. We have the birds. Over here we have the moose and reindeer. And right here we have the antelopes. And over here we have the bison. The bison are the most recent additions to the zoo. The zoo is where the, yes, it's a zoo where the deer and antelope play, yes, and the fluffy cows. So, that is the zoo. It's not very big yet, but it is 2 stars, and all it needs is more visitors to get to 3 stars, and then I get access to more animals. So that will be very cool. I just need to let time run, which is not a thing that I'm good at allowing myself to do. Now, what I really need is a way to connect this to those. Which, I might have just enough space if I take out this roundabout that nobody uses. It is very weird working on traffic stuff without pausing the game. I'm just not used to this. This is going to be a super tight corner. Okay, let's double check to make sure. Yep, that's the right kind of highway. So I want to start with the outside one. I want to run this as close to the edge as I can. So, that'll have to be it. Good thing game vehicles don't spin out when going around tight corners. Yeah, that would be pretty bad, especially in this situation. Now, I need to back this corner up, but the first node is way back here. Ooh, let's just force a node right here. Oh, it's been an academic year. Spun out cars will be going sploosh. Oh, like you wouldn't believe. Alright. We have gained 11 students and lost 10 attractiveness. We're still prestigious. And we won trophies in baseball, basketball, American football, swimming, and track and field. We had a single toga party. Students used the campus flower beds as a resource for crafting bedazzling laurel wreaths to complement their toga looks. Okay, now that I've propagated that little bit of horror, let's make it go away like it never was. And shove this in there like that. I may yet be victorious.
New apparel. Italian leather. Italian threading.
Space already
New is
occupied.
Italian
Blast it!
jean jacket. We take the second best of Milan and with an appropriate markup bring it.
I am not going to have room for both of these. I may have to...
New apparel.
Okay.
But not
This may require some ingenuity.
Colossal Ore. We are the leading producer of minerals, ore, and natural resources, which means you're benefiting from our services whether you know us or not. No matter what our critics say, at Colossal we care about our employees as well as our customers, which is why we work so hard to get our miners.
Oh yeah, I think I can do this in a very weird way, but I'm gonna need to start from further back.
The people who love them. Colossal Ore. More than ore.
Say cheese, it's cheese week at Big Bite Burgers and Fries. All this week, in addition to our regular menu, try our all-you-can-eat signature sides, like our famous bowl full of melted cheese, served steamy and bubbling. It's the bottomless juggler, or our New Orleans-inspired pork sandwich, the Pig Cheesy, and our signature flagship.
Nobody think too hard about what's happening here.
Cheese blucher. So hurry in and get them while they last. After all, why take a little bite when you can take a big bite?
What do you mean slope too steep? I don't want you to build on the water, I want you to build under the water. I think I didn't go deep enough. We need to go deeper. Don't mind me as I do something horrifying. Oh. Oh, it's dark. It's so dark I can't tell. I can't tell. Am I actually on the ground level or am I above it? Oh, we'll find out. Game, please. I'm trying to do something. Aha! I win! I win, and it's horrible. Okay, since I'm working with the sound barrier highway here, I might as well convert this to sound barrier. There. Now I just have to get things flipped around to the correct directions. Because this all... oh. Needs to be going the other way. I just need to make sure that I grab the right one. Oh dear. Oh boy. This one goes this way, and then that one goes... uh-oh. Wait, wait, wait. I think I got it. I think I managed to get it there. It's tricky because they overlap. Yeah, we got it now. Yeah, I got it now. I got it now. Whoops. There we go. And then this bit. I win? Why does this bit say, oh, because I missed one. There we go. Now I have won. Now none of my highways are disconnected. And we're not going to think about exactly what happens over here. That's probably for the best. I'm going to cross off no more highway dead ends from my list. I don't actually expect very many, if at all, cars to use this, but it was just bugging me to have it as a dead end, and oh my goodness, I was wrong. I apologize to my city and to anyone who's taking that particular corner on the highway. Oh my god. Well, I was wrong. They are in fact using... They're using it to go one way, but they don't seem to be using it to go the other way. Hello, Raiders! And welcome, Sorrowful Yoke. Thank you very much for the raid. Okay, I'm gonna have to pause the game for just a bit. And make sure I get enough R's in the right places. Ah, I see you were also playing City Skylines. Well, welcome to the mess that I call my city. Things have definitely been going. I've been working on this city for nearly 2 years now. And as far as vanilla goes, I have done it all. I've unlocked an entire 9 squares. And I have unlocked everything that you don't have to do special qualifications for. Yes, it has been almost 2 years that I have been working on Foxville here. And this is the last time that I will be streaming this particular city. As glorious as it is, I'm running out of things to do. So what I'm trying to do is get my zoo to level 5 to unlock the Colossus so that I can have the Lord Chirpwick's castle. And I will not stop this stream until I have that castle. Darn it. And yes, I first started streaming the city of Foxville the November before last. On Wednesdays. And then for a while I streamed it for 1 Monday a month, and then I started up Management Monday. And now here we are. Oh, that's very sweet, Loppy. Thank you. I appreciate the votes in my confidence. No, wait, that was phrased entirely wrong. I don't know how to fix it, though. Oh my goodness, there's so many places that are full. This is what I get for ignoring them all. Thank you very much, Sorrowful Yoke. I have... Oh my, the park burned down and I didn't notice. Oh no. Holly, Holly, come back to me. Holly. When did this happen? Oh, this is what happens when I try to remember how to build a trumpet interchange without doing a memory refresher. Ugh. I spent all the time building a trumpet interchange and my park burns down. But yes, this is my level 5 city park of Holly Grounds, which, now that it is no longer burned to the ground, should become popular once again. And one of the stack interchanges that I built by hand in here, of which I am very proud. This is my busiest stack interchange of the 2 in my city. Oh, you are finished emptying, so you can go back into operation. As I'm very proud of having built this one, even though we're just gonna nudge this way just a little bit so that it's much harder. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now that you can't see what's going on over at the farm, doesn't this look amazing? I hecked something up over at the farm. Something is really I messed something up. Yes, it is a beautiful interchange, and it looks even better at night. The farm has its own set of problems, which I don't know. I honestly don't know. I hecked something up here when I was setting the whole thing up, and it moves, but it doesn't move too good, is what I'm saying. And it still bugs me the amount of traffic that is U-turning in this particular spot. They should not be U-turning from this line onto this one. It makes no sense. I don't understand why they keep pathing through like that. But yeah, there it is. There's the waste transfer facility that I was emptying. But yeah, I was ignoring things for a little bit while I built that trumpet, so now I have to find out what I was ignoring while I was doing that. Because I just built this right over here just now and ignored everything while I tried to remember how to do it. What are you complaining about? You are complaining about noise. Probably because you're too close to this intersection, I bet you. Yep. Oh yeah, you're right in between the intersection and the subway station. No wonder you guys have a problem. I'm not entirely certain how to fix this for you though. Like, I could give you a few trees, but I'm not sure if I'd be able to fit in enough here to actually help. I'll try, though. Let's give you some alders. I don't use alders half often enough. We'll just give you a nice thick layer here. Give them some noise-canceling headphones. Well, that's kind of what the trees are for. They're awfully close to the subway, so it's not going to make as much difference as one would desire. But you see how bright the color is for the station, the square right here? And how it's darker on the one side of the trees than it is on the other side of the trees. So hopefully that will help the people who live in this particular building to be a little less, shall we say, bothered. Because I've already moved this particular ramp like 4 times. There's nowhere else to put it. So, okay. I really love these waste transfer facilities, but man, do they fill up fast.
Our animatronics are so real, you'll think a T-Rex is serving you T-bone. A pterodactyl is serving you teriyaki.
Thankfully, they empty even faster, but it's still ridiculous how fast they fill up. I wish that there was a way in the vanilla game to have them empty themselves without me having to go and manually empty them every time. Because especially when you've got a city this big, it's a lot to keep on top of.
Welcome to Rock City, the city's only true rock station.
And there's the other Cloverleaf Stack interchange in all of its glory. They do look spectacular at night. I do love the way they look at night. I'm really proud of it. And there's another waste transfer facility that is full, so let's empty that one out. While that's happening, what's going on at the zoo? Oh, we're nearly to the next level! We're almost there! Just a few hundred more visitors. We're so close. I wonder, did I set up this train station correctly? I always put them on the wrong side of the street. Tell them I'm commentating on the Zoomobile and they'll come flocking. Well, I mean, if you're volunteering. And yeah, I did put it backwards, but it doesn't seem to be a problem. It just looks really bad. But yeah, the saddest part is this particular zoo has no zoo-mobile. I would give it one if I could, but it's just no internal vehicles. It is a very popular zoo, though. Look at this. It's so popular they're parking in the street. Well, I could set up a walking tour through it. That's pretty easy, actually. Let's give them a walking tour. I do wish, it's a little annoying that the train station is just being all right there. Okay, so the tour will start at the entrance. We'll stop. Yeah, we'll stop at the booth. Which side do they view the birds from? I'm not sure. Well, stop at the lizards. Have a break at the plaza. Visit the moose and the reindeer. Visit the bison. Have another stop at the plaza because it's been a lot of walking. Where was the path here? There we go. Not that side, this side. I'm gonna stop over at the antelope and the birds. One last stop at the plaza and back to the front gate. There. Now there's a walking tour through the zoo. It does not stop at the pandas because the pandas have their own entrance. They are definitely part of my zoo, but they have their own entrance, and I don't feel like doing the thing. But I do feel like the pandas fit in with the rest of the zoo pretty nicely this way. And we can say that this stop is also for the pandas. You know, bison on one side, pandas on the other. There's only a small building in the way. Pandas. Yes, exactly. Exactly. The pandas are a special feature. They're on loan from China. And they are adorable. Look at that one on the ladder there. This one right here. Is great. I'm still trying to figure out what to do with this space here. I'm hoping that I'll get an exhibit that actually fits in there, but I really can't be certain. But yeah, the zoo is doing well. It is my current project, my current baby. Although I do have a note to myself to check the traffic on the Intercity Zoo bus line. So let me pull up my transit. And somewhere here in my buses, there is a yellow line that is Intercity Autumn Zoo. There it is. We may have too many buses on this route. I think 28 buses might be too much for how many passengers we've got right now. Let's reduce that down to 9 buses, which is still probably a few too many, but you know what? Fewer buses, smaller buses. Oh, here we go. Minibuses. It's going to be a little wonky for a bit here because it now has to dispense my new buses. But it looks like most of the visitors who are coming in by transit are using the subway. So it should be okay that we are that we have reduced the buses, and it's going to take a little while for them to all get over here. But yes, given how few people there are waiting at the stops, I'm gonna have to say that I am pretty sure that the majority of people who want to visit the zoo are coming in by metro, rather than using the intercity bus. Because unlike certain other cities that I could name that I live in, I put a subway stop right by the zoo. Okay, there's going to be more people waiting than the capacity of the bus by the time the buses get there, but that's a good thing. And besides, I'm pretty sure that I drew the line from the zoo to the station, which means that this is actually all the people waiting to leave the zoo. And I'm fine with leaving them there. Sorry. Okay, we've gained 129 students and 60 campus attractiveness. We won trophies in baseball, basketball, football, swimming, and track and field. And had 2 toga parties. This year's toga party almost broke the world record of the largest toga party with the highest number of participants in the history of the campus. Over 9,000 white bedsheets were appropriated by students for this year's toga parties. Okay, so I'm going to cross off the check the bus line. Okay. That does mean that everything on my list is crossed off except for the zoo and the monument. Oh boy. I can see the end in sight. There are 46 people waiting to leave the zoo now. I'm stunned they haven't walked over to the subway yet. But the buses are coming. And there's plenty of buses for the number of people that's waiting. They just need to actually get there. Hey! And while I was waiting, the zoo has reached level 3, which means I am going to pause for just a moment here. We've unlocked the sea life enclosure, the flamingo enclosure, and the elephant enclosure. Hey! Okay, that's gonna have to sort itself out. Okay, let's see here. We already have enough entertainment with what we have. We just need more visitors, so I can sit back and wait until daylight to put in those new enclosures. And I can keep an eye out for those buses I ordered. Here, buses. Here, buses, 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 buses. Yeah, oh, look at that pile of people that just arrived. Oh, that's very impressive. Just poured out of there and straight into the zoo. Look at them go. Where are those buses? Is that one of them? Yes, it is. Off it goes. Fills up with the people who are waiting there, and away it goes again. These are basically all of the people who either just visited the pandas or who used the side gate into the zoo. And it is daylight now, so let's see how I can manage to fit these new... Let's see, where's my zoos? There we are. Where are my new ones? There's the flamingos. How big is that? Not huge. Not huge, but it is bigger than the space that I have here. You know what? I wonder if I move those stations. Maybe. Let's see. The elephant enclosure, as expected, very large. Very large indeed. Definitely would not fit in this space even if I moved those various stations. And the sea life enclosure. That's huge and requires a shoreline. Oh no, that's over here. Houston, we have a problem. I would extend the zoo over here, like I can just send the paths underground, under the, or over the highway, except for the fact that this is a whole industrial area in here. I'm gonna have to think about this one. But I bet you... Yeah, you know what? If I just move a couple of things here, I could fit the flamingos right into this space. Let's see. Police, fire, medical. Now I want to leave the medical nearby, but I can move the police and fire. Just gonna shift them down here.
Mornings with Jimmy and the Stallion, the only morning show featuring DJ Jimmy Fries and a 4-year-old quarter horse named Clover.
This is Jimmy Fries coming to you from
And you know, the medical, I'm just going to tuck it in here, where it fits in very nicely next to the side entrance to the zoo.
They'll play your favorite hits, give out drinks and laugh their way through your commute. Jimmy and the Stallion.
Yeah.
Stable entertainment only on
And then
Fox
I can put the flamingos in here. Oh man, is the flamingo enclosure another one of those ones that has its own path? It is, isn't it?
Hey everyone, I've been thinking. What do you say the most rocking
Yep,
instrument
yep,
is?
it is.
Guitar, right?
Okay, this
Well,
is gonna
that's
be
what I thought
fun.
too, but then I remembered the double guitar. Keep it here for double the rock, double the roll, and double the guitars.
Okay, if you would stop trying to attach to things, I would very much appreciate it, because I'm trying to make you better. You can't attach to that road. Stop trying to. Ah, swear to God. That's not what I want either. Stop that. Please stop that. Alright, that's gonna have to be good enough. Alright, let us not snap to that. Wait a minute, maybe if I just... Haha! That doesn't seem right, but apparently that is what happens now. I have to admit I intensely dislike this. This is kind of ugly. What if I snap this over here instead? And then I can put this in here. Birds by the birds? Whoops, not roads. Okay, those complaints are coming from the walking path that I put in, so I'm going to ignore them just for the moment. Okay, and where are my conifers? That's conifer number 2. Where's my number 1s? There they are. Okay. I got the flamingos in here. Must you? Apparently you must. Okay, fine. Connect that like that. Like that. You know, I bet I have room to put the police and fire station back in. But first, we're gonna put the trees back. Wait a minute, is this not the same kind of tree? Did I use conifer too? Why do these not match? Is there another, like, conifer that I'm... Oh, wild conifer! Yes, that's it. Yeah, there we go. It's wild conifer. My notes just said conifer. Shows what I know. Okay. I'm just gonna go wild conifer. There we go. Alright. I will figure out the walking path later. First, I need to get my elephants in. And I think over here is going to be the right place. First, though. Going to move the fire and police back over here. Okay. Elephants. Which, thank goodness, snap onto pre-existing path. Alright. They are going right there. I'm going to extend the park zone. And let's see here. Okay, and then I'm going to fix a few things, like what kind of trees there are on this road. And I'm going to plant some trees to hide wonkiness from myself. I'm feeling a little bit better now. The enclosures that already have paths around them have certain places that they insist for the path to be attached to. So it gets a little irritating to try and work paths around them, because they're like, no, you can only attach it to the corner. How dare you try to attach it anywhere other than the corner? So, I want something in here to fill in the space, preferably not another plaza. know what? Let's put in a cafe. With some restrooms right next door to them. Yeah. And then we'll just plant trees around to fill in the rest of the space, and yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling all right about that. Now, I need to let time run, and let's see if I can't manage to fix the walking path. No, it looks like I'm gonna have to just redo it entirely. Yeah, the people are very unhappy. I understand. Okay, starting here. You know what? Stop there. Stop here. Stop here. And here. Go around and stop in here. Visit the glorious elephants. You know what? Visit the other side of the glorious elephants. Come back around. Have a nice rest here for a minute. See the birds. See the antelope. Ooh, yeah, walk right up to the flamingos. Stop at the gift shop and end tour. Now, the question is what to do about the aquatics. It would be fairly easy to extend the zoo out to this open area. I'm just not sure if I want to. Well, let's... I'm gonna... Now, setting aside whether or not those power lines are in the way, can I attach this to the quay? Apparently I can. Good. Okay. Fine, this is happening. I'm just gonna have to figure out how. Whoop. And I'm gonna have to pause for this one because it involves fiddling around with the power lines. So, I think it would probably be best to... I'm lazy and bored, and we're going to go over everything. Space already occupied, huh? I choose to do it this way. I'm not sure why I've chosen this, but I've chosen this. Appropriate trees. You know what, let's drop a plaza down here as well. And some more restrooms because this is really far from the rest of the park. Heck, they get their own souvenir stand. This is just for the aquatic creatures.
Coffee, fuel of the modern economy. The age-old Italian tradition of burning beans and drinking the bitter bean juice.
Okay, and let me just mess around until I feel happy about this. So give me a moment.
To be distracted than the Burned Bean Coffee Shop in Catholic. Our coffee technicians are trained to make a variety of coffees and sugary coffee-themed drinks just as you like it.
Whoop.
All while
That
generally
was
making more
unintended.
than anyone could reasonably ignore. So drink up and let the productivity flow. Sippy sip coffee fans. Burned Bean Coffee. Get it while it's hot.
Okay, fine. It's going to be like that, apparently.
It's Super Salmon Days down at Fish Brothers. For a limited time, bring in any fish and get a child salmon
Make sure that we cover
You heard right.
the zoo
Any fish
buildings,
and get a free child salmon entree. And I mean any
but
fish. Got
not
fish lying around?
too much extra
Got a
ground.
fish you're sick of feeding? Bring it in. Got a fish that's been sitting in the sun for a few days? Bring it in. We'll throw it in with the rest of them. What we do
Basically,
is
this helps the entertainment value.
salmon $8.99 with our famous stew. So, welcome on
Would
into
you
the
stop
Sushi
doing that?
restaurant where everything's a great catch.
There.
Rock City.
This actually helps the entertainment value because it's calculated based on the area. So the more I keep the area contained to the actual entertainment things, the better the entertainment value is. Alright, now I will let time run again, except that I didn't reconnect the power. That's great. Okay, we'll just run that in there. And that in there, and everything's fine, everything's good. And I should extend the walking tour out to the aquatic life. The heck? We have a manta? And a whale? We have so many critters! Oh my goodness, look at them all! There's dolphins and mantas, and there's a whale over there. There's 2 whales! Oh my goodness. I did not expect that.
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming days.
Oh.
Citizens are
Well, there's
advised
not
to
much I
stay
can do about
indoors.
that. I'll just ignore that one's existence. And let's just take this line and add a stop right there. Yes, thank you. Well, that does go a long way towards explaining why it had to be on water. I thought it was more of a shall we say, a seal exhibit. I did not expect this variety of oceanic life. I am definitely not displeased. So, now we have nearly twice the attractiveness that is required. So we just need the visitors. And that's the thunderstorm.
Thunderstorm is battering the city. Stay indoors until the storm has passed.
Thunderstorms set a bunch of things on fire, but they're not as destructive as the other possible disasters that occur. So I'm actually not too upset right now. I am not enjoying looking at this traffic here. What did I do? How did I do that? How did I cause that? How do I fix that? It's not backing up onto the actual highway, so it's not too bad, but I don't like seeing all that traffic stopped up there. That's the problem with the vanilla cloverleaves. They're fine for medium traffic, but as soon as you get to heavy traffic, they're just no. Oh man, this is a thunderstorm and a half. Did that thing just hit my waste transfer facility? Oh no, it didn't hit the waste transfer facility, it hit the power lines. Right in front of me, it hit the power lines. Okay, so it's all reconnecting power lines time now, huh? The soft paper factory is on fire. See, this is why I put in redundancy power lines for pretty much all the areas. Let's see, that goes there, and then there, and then there? Yeah, okay. There, and there, and there. And this goes to there. These connect to here and here. This goes to there. Take a moment to empty this waste transfer facility. Read the report. No casualties. 16 buildings on fire and 144 trees. Okay. Thank you. See, it doesn't count the power lines that get broken. So, as far as it's concerned, it did very little. It does slow down my time again, though. I have not yet managed to find the setting that will tell it not to slow down my time to the absolute slowest after the disaster is over. I know why it does it, but I personally do not need it. That's not the way I deal with disasters. The reason it does it that way is to, like, give the player a chance to repair things without pausing. But since I am a major pauser, it just doesn't, There are some people who play this game entirely through without really ever pausing the city. It's part of the challenge for them. I am not one of those people. Oh yeah. Yeah, the paper factory absolutely burned to the ground. That's great. Oh. There's another power line to fix. You know what, let's just, yeah, like that. And just take this one out. So I will let the rescue crews get to the paper factory and get it all repaired up, and then I will hopefully remember to go over and fix it. Ever heard about this? New study by scientists finds that trees and... Sorry, trees and what? Trees and sound barriers reduce traffic noise. Yeah, don't say. Yes, I know garbage is piling up. I'm trying to do something about that. Once again, it's just that these things have to be done manually is the worst part. They're so convenient. They're so much cleaner than dumps, and they empty so much faster. But it's so annoying that I have to keep doing that manually. Oh, what's this going on here? Oh, I see what I was doing. Come on, just let me... Oh, it won't let me. Okay, hold on for a moment. Something is... It's fighting me on this, and I can't tell why. So, just give me a moment while I... Why won't you go across this road? Okay, what if I do this instead? Yeah, that'll do it. Where was that facility I was emptying? There it is. Okay, back to... Excellent, okay. And we've still got things attached together down here. Excellent, alright. Well, it looks like this time it was just the one factory that burned to the ground. And it's ready to be repaired now, so rebuild that sucker. Oh, the clothing factory burned to the ground. Okay. The paper factory's fine. It was the clothing factory that burned to the ground. You are full again. Okay. I'm still wondering if I made the right choices. But while it's very stop and go, but it still mostly goes in this little industrial district of mine. They are backed up onto the highway again, though. They're node binding right on this spot. Look at them all trying to get into the same lane. There are 3 lanes. There are 3 visible lanes for you guys. Come on. I think I might have to make this trumpet a bit ugly. I'm gonna need to bring in this arm lower than this arm. Sorry, zoo. I swear I will not stop this stream until the zoo is level 5. I promise. Okay. I'm gonna try bringing them in down here instead of up there and see if that helps. They're still gonna bind on the bloody node, but... Why do I even bother giving them 3 lanes? I don't even know. These guys at least use 2 out of the 3 lanes that they're offered. These ones... I might as well give them a 2-lane highway, honestly. Oh, now I just moved it further down. Oh, now they're both connecting in the same place again. I just don't know. No matter where I connect it, this is going to keep happening because they all want to use that one lane. I made it slightly better by these machinations that I've just done, but yeah, they're still all trying to get into the same lane. The outbound traffic is never so much of a problem as the inbound traffic. And even if I were to like bring this arm all the way down to connect independently to the circle, I'm pretty sure that they just braid on that spot instead. This doesn't really need to be a roundabout here the way that I have it set up. It's purely for the aesthetic. Still, it bothers the heck out of me. The only comfort is that it comes in waves. As you can see, it's kind of cleared up now. It looks like what I did worked. I know that it's not true, but I can pretend, just for a little while. Ah, well. How's Chirpyland doing? Are you burned down? No, you are not. You are fine. Look at you.
I'm famous chef Tony Magoni, owner of Tony Magoni's Steakhouse.
And over here at the zoo, how are we doing over here?
Meat from, it's from one place, Meaty Bits. No matter what you need, be it the
Just
smoke
need more
or the
visitors.
back
Just
burner,
need more visitors.
alligator and a salty brine. Meaty Bits will get it to you fast with a smile and completely without judgment. So, if it's good enough for Tony Magoni's Steakhouse, why not be good enough for Joe Public's Home House? Yeah.
There's still only people using this way on the highway. I'm worried that I might have done something wrong here. That goes that way.
The packaging specialists are proud to present a box on both your houses. The untold story of the
That goes that way. Yeah, that's all connected that way.
It's a tale about opening your home.
And it goes that way. And I have it all facing the right direction over here where it ducks under.
Proving that to find what's in your soul, you have to look outside the box. And
Yeah,
the box
yeah, everything looks fine here. Everything looks connected.
truly is the greatest
I didn't get like one section pointed in the wrong direction. It's just nobody wants to go that way.
television event. A box on both your houses. Presented by Square Packages, the packaging specialists.
Admittedly, who would want to go that way?
From metal to grunge and everything in between, this
Wouldn't it be a shorter route from these places to over here to go this way? Rather than going down through here? I don't know how the AI decides these things. Why do we have a garbage problem here? Well, we don't have a garbage problem there anymore, so I'm just not going to think about it. I kind of wish that I had room for a trumpet here, but I just don't. Not without ripping out another chunk of Olive Heights, and I'm just not willing to do that. There's just some places where I don't have room for anything other than the vanilla, the stampable intersections that come with the game, like right here. I mean, this one isn't busy enough really to justify. Do I have this roundabout going the wrong way? I might have this roundabout going the wrong way. That turn's kind of tight. Oh dear. Oh, how many things would I have to redraw to make that work? This road and this road would have to be redrawn. This one should be redrawn. Okay, alright. and turn that around. Oh, it's been another academic year while I've been fooling around. We lost 127 students and 20 campus attractiveness, but we're still prestigious, so it's okay. And we won trophies in baseball, basketball, American football, and swimming. We did not have any toga parties this year. Oh my goodness. Okay. And this road needs to be redrawn. I don't need a 4-lane. 3-lane with sidewalks, no. There we go. This corner is a hecked up one now. Why? Okay, let's do a route check just to the majority of this traffic is going up. So what if we gave them an alternative? Like, what if... Did I use highway ramps for that? Is that why it looks weird? Ah, I see the problems. Actually, this does not need to be a light either. Like, this angle is wrong, but I can fix that. Now this corner is a little weird, but maybe I could just use this intersection instead to keep that from being quite so wonky. Yeah, that's more like it. I appear to have hecked up the bus stop a little bit, but... No, it figured it out. It figured it out. Okay. Oh, look at that. That helped. Look at how much that helped. now traffic is actually flowing through the roundabout. It's not getting all bound up when it's like making these turns. Should I give this bit an extra lane? You know what? No. No. Admittedly, now there's a bunch of cars that are using this as a shortcut to get through here, but I think I can live with that with myself. Although I think maybe I should move these bus stops a little bit further away from this intersection now, especially this one. Or do I need to? I do have the bus lanes in this street. No, you know what? I just need to do something about the pedestrians. Look at them all crossing that road there. That's what I need to fix. You know what? Let's take it across here. Slope too steep. It looks a little weird. I will fully admit it looks a little weird. But people are using it. I don't know if it's actually going to remove the people walking across here, though. It might be too far. I'm gonna have to watch it for a little bit to find out. Plus, these are so many people who had their pathing set before I'd built this thing. So, what I'd really like is for the pedestrians to stop crossing right here. Because that's actually the worst thing for traffic, is the pedestrians. The cars and the buses and stuff work their way around each other pretty nicely, but the pedestrians just stop everything dead. But yeah, because I'm not able to bring down this leg on this side, I worry that they won't treat this as an alternative. These people are treating it as an alternative. But yeah, the ideal situation would be to see a whole bunch of people get off this bus and not a single one cross here. There are definitely fewer crossing here. And that entire busload went up this way. Okay, it was just the people who'd already had their pathing. No, no. I spoke too soon. The worst part of this is that they're going over there and then getting up on the path system. It's because I can't bring it down on this side because of the emergency shelter being there. Yeah, I don't want them pedestriating on the street. They're gonna get hit by a car. Like, they come across the street, they come over this way, and then look at this. All of them go up onto the path. Is there anything that I can do? Game, please. I've told you not to snap to anything. Why are you still snapping? I am not 100% sure if this is gonna work, but I wasn't using that space anyway, so... maybe it will help?
Gaze at a gazelle. Lock eyes with a lemur. Shake hands with a turtle. At the City Zoo, you can experience the wild in our wildest exhibition yet.
See how those two people almost got hit by a bus?
A three-toed sloth named Barbara.
The botanical zoo has reached level 4, which has unlocked the monkey palace and the giraffe enclosure.
A new type of bird previously identified as a different type of bird due to a zoological error. Fun for the whole family.
Okay,
Now, a free handful of pellets to feed the fish. Limit 4 per family.
Let's go to the zoo. It's broad daylight, so now is the perfect time.
Live in rooms painted to look like home. The City Zoo. The wait is over. It's finally
All right. There. Obviously, I'm not going to be fitting them into this space down here. There is pretty much no chance that they're small enough. The giraffes are nearly as large as the elephants in length. Oh, but they snap in, which is very convenient. Of course, they want to snap to the road rather than the path, which is bad.
What's up? This is Lars. What are you listeners out there doing this weekend? Just kicking back?
Oh, I see. They've got one piece of path along the front of them. Oh, how great that is.
But hey, more space for jamming, right? More space for a treadmill too. Let's just say I need to do a little less rocking and a little more elevating my heart rate. Doctor's orders. Keep it here.
You know
We've got more
what?
great music coming your way.
If I put them right here... and then I extend this path. I put them in the wrong place. Okay, what I'll do is we'll take that out. Pick this up. move it over. Yeah, like that. Like that. We immediately have a problem here, though, because I don't actually want people accessing from the road, and this has road access. Okay. I have the right idea. I'm working with the right idea here. I just need to actually make it work. But they will fit in this space. I just need to... like that. The fact that it insists upon doing that is tell me, game, if I put in, say, a fence, are you still gonna force that path to connect? You are. You're a dick, game. It's the perfect space! It just keeps on connecting to the road. Very unfortunate. Gonna have to do this differently then, I guess. Okay, I'm just gonna... turn that sucker around. Nudge that right up against the elephant enclosure. Like so. Haha! I win! We're gonna pretend that corner doesn't do that wonky thing. Thanks, game. I hate it. Still, we got the giraffes in without people being able to sneak in for free along the streets. So, you know, I win. Now, let's see. Make sure I'm set to a wild conifer. There. And then just because I will just like so. Alright, that's the giraffes. Will I be lucky enough for the monkeys to fit into this space? Monkey Palace. Oh, it's tiny. I don't think I could get it to fit in here. Why the Monkey Palace so small? Well. I will just tuck it in right here on the other side of the elephants. Run some path around it. Make sure that has the right kind of trees on it. Nothing quite like a zoo covered in trees, is there? There. We got the giraffe and the monkey in. Gonna let time run for just a little bit so that new entertainment values will be calculated. Only need one more level of the zoo. Only need one more level of the zoo. And yes, we are over the entertainment value that we need. So we just need more visitors now that I've gotten that in. Now, unfortunately, it looks like it's very difficult to see the monkeys. They are very small. These appear to be gorillas, and yet they are barely specks, and this is as far in as I can zoom. And these guys over here sound like chimps. So I'm gonna assume chimpdom over here. And then on the other side of our glorious elephants, oh, they have babies! Oh, I did not notice that the elephants had babies before. We have the giraffes, who might also have babies. It's hard to tell from this angle. Excellent. Very excellent. Oh wait, the walking path. Okay. Tourist walking path. Oh, look at that. There's one that goes right, but this one goes right by the monkey house. So let's just add a stop right there. And add a stop right there. And we good. And I will take out this stop. There. Excellent. I'm feeling pretty good about this. I only need one more star in the zoo. I only need one more. And then hopefully I will be unlocking the statue of Colossalus, which is the last thing that I need before I have Lord Chirpwick's castle. So just one more star. Just one more. Just gotta let time run. Well, people are still definitely continuing to use the divided diamond, or distributed diamond, that I put in here. Still not very many people using this side of it, though. Sadness. It would be nice if some people would use crest. Still, it's nice to see so much traffic on it without it being all bound up, so it is doing the job that it was designed to do. Feeling pretty good about that. I should probably do a sweep around and check for full garbage, because what do you know? There's one right here. 'Cause it's all gotta be done manually all the time. So yeah, the city is doing pretty well, I'd say. The airports continue to burble away, doing what they were designed to do. The sheer busyness of the cargo airport is just, it's amazing. All the trucks, all the trains, all the planes. It's a gorgeous hub. I love it a lot. I don't care that it's a ploppable and I didn't build this. This is just, I love it. Yes, I know, garbage is piling up around the city. I really should check on that. Because you guys won't empty your truck places manually. Lots of places complaining about garbage. I still worry that I put too much industry in one place with this district. I think a thing that I will try to bear in mind for future is to build smaller industry areas. Because the main problem that this industry section has is just the sheer amount of traffic that it generates. It's pretty bad. Oh man, there's a power line that I missed fixing. I got you. Let's see. Oh, that one's full. Let's empty that sucker out. And something is on fire over here, but going by the little tiny flashing lights, that's being taken care of. Yep, there it goes. And look at that, one dead body in the entire district. Not much I can do about the sound complaints here. They're just too close to the train station. You pay for convenience with noise sometimes, guys. Frankly, what I ought to have done is, like, offered a pedestrian solution for this intersection. But because there's a lot of people using it because of the trains. But it's a residential neighborhood. It doesn't really have very much truck traffic going through it, so it's slightly less dangerous to the pedestrians. Ah, yes, one of my remaining floating not roundabouts. There's no room for anything else but this here, but you know. Man, wouldn't it be nice if I could replace it with something more efficient? Well, the traffic is still mostly moving. This corner is kind of a nightmare because it's just so acute, but Do I have a light on this intersection? Because I definitely should. Nope. Okay. This should hopefully help. There are so many people parked along here. What if... What if like this, rather than share that? Weird corner here that I'm going to try not to think too hard about, because I can't really fix it without redrawing the whole thing, and no! But... yeah, it's really this corner right here. This one right here is the one that's causing the problems. This is one thing to bear in mind for those of you who are building your own things. You should not have every single thing be on the outside of your ring and then have one thing on the inside of your ring, especially not so close to such a sharp corner. You'll cause nothing but nightmares. Let's see, is there any way with the space that I have... Okay, let's use the routes. Let's just pull off here. Where are these people going? Oh, it is a nightmare. Okay. So it's just public it's city service vehicles that are coming around. Everybody else is going out either here or here.
They are also composed of industrial plastics, polymers, and rubbers. We also know it's what's in the car that is more important than the car.
Wait, there are some trucks under there somewhere. There is a truck in here.
The climate control device brings the air temperature to 22 degrees Celsius. It's our way of making our cars comfortable for the majority of known species. In fact, it is a perfect vessel for transport from short to medium distances, and we believe that the price we are asking is a fair trade for the value transfer to the consumer. Sternberg, more than just an art.
Can I fix this is the question.
The only restaurant with the servers are dinosaurs. Our animatronics are so real, you'll think a T-Rex is serving you T-bone. A pterodactyl is serving you teriyaki. That a brontosaurus is serving you chili dogs. Every dish is an archaeological find, like our stegogetti, our raptor burger Rex, or the pile of crumbled sticky brownies adventurously named the Dino Droppings.
I wonder
So, take a trip into the wild at
if I were to
Dinosaur.
say...
You can dine in or dine oh.
Coffee, fuel of the modern economy. The age-old Italian tradition of...
Oh no, worst timing, terrible timing, why?
At Burn Bean Coffee.
Okay, we added 22 students and lost 50 campus attractiveness. We won trophies in baseball, basketball, American football, and track and field, and we had 2 toga parties. And I'm gonna get back to what I was trying to do.
While generally making It's hot. Due to recent court actions, we are required to reduce the drinking of hot coffee.
From metal to grunge and everything in between, this is Rock City.
Okay, and then if I flip this around... Will that split off any of the traffic that would be going through here? That's okay, there are a few vehicles using it. Gotta be patient. Gotta be patient to find out if things like this work. I hate being patient. Okay, there is definitely some traffic using that new ramp that I just put in. Probably my best bet would be to try and redraw this corner so that it's not at such an acute angle. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pause for this one because these are some major ramps I'm gonna be ripping out for this. Also, you know, I think I might have this a little too... What even is this? Is this a 6-lane road? Is this a road? That's even worse than it was before. Oh boy. What even is this? Oh boy, this is a mess. Oh boy. I do believe that this sucker is a one-way 6-lane road. Which may explain a great deal of the difficulty that is occurring around here. My quest to de-wonkify these corners might be a little more... Okay. Gonna do it a bit at a time. It does get a little weird. Just gonna work with what I have, though. Okay. Come on. There we go. Haha, gotcha. Flip that around. We're not going to think about the lumps and slopes that are going on here because mostly I'm just trying to... I'm literally trying to smooth out these transitions. The vehicles are very confused now. 2 lanes might not be enough for this. The majority I could fix, but I would have to redraw this section again. Oh yeah, look at that. Admittedly, now I have to fix the pinches, but... Why did I give myself so little here? Okay, alright. And flip that. And like that. Maybe? Maybe? It's still a problem because I have so much stuff going on in such a small amount of space right here. I wonder, could I do something like send this off that away? We're not going to think about that little wobble that it does right now. We're just going to see if what I did helps at all. I fully admit there's part of me that just wants to take out this ramp entirely and have them use this one. So many of them would be going all the way around for that, though. But it might be the only solution to having so much stuff going on through here. Oh man, look at all that traffic despawning. That's the perfect way to take care of traffic. Just make it despawn. Just force it to go away. Would you all please stop merging on that node? I've made everything on the outside ring now. Still lots of despawning traffic on that one ramp. Alright, here comes the traffic that was started after I took away that bit of road. Yeah, it's having some difficulty with the people who are trying to exit onto the highway here. But there's less of the ones wanting to exit than the ones coming on. This might work, but what I am seeing is that it is just about time for my break. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and figure this out. I'm going to pause this. I'm going to pause this for just a bit. Right here. And we will save the city as is. And I'm going to think about this while I go and refill my drink and have a quick bio break. And I think I just ran some ads maybe, so I might not have to do that. But I have a couple of things that I'm just going to take care of. I'm going to take a quick break and I will be back in just a few minutes. Hello, I have returned. And with half a grain of an idea, maybe? Possibly. But what we have here is this intersection of Nightmare that I have been attempting to work with. And I like this ramp a lot better than this one. So I'm taking this one out entirely. Now, the main question is how to keep the traffic from this ramp getting all bound up in the traffic that is trying to exit here. And currently my best idea is actually to switch them, sorta. Basically have this ramp attach over here and see if I can't pull this one further over this way. So I am going to be staying on pause for this one because it's gonna get messy. It is a pity because I do really like this angle here. What I like what this is doing, but it would be really handy if I could get it to attach over here instead. So I do have the save file if I really mess this up. Let's hope I don't really mess this up. Okay, all right. Okay, that is ground level. I need that. I need a straight line. I need a straight line going over this way. Whoops! Did not mean to do that part. Oh, I'm still in the straight line. No wonder I was having difficulties. Whoop! Alright, let's try this again. I can use that bit. Oh, wait a minute. What if, instead of going over here, I go over, like, over here? I'm gonna find the magic formula sooner or later. Okay, I think I might have something here. think I might possibly have something here. It's a little lumpy, but it'll probably do. Now let's make sure the whole thing's facing the right direction. Take out this bad idea. Okay. Let's see how this runs. Still having a little bit of lane switching weirdness, but it's gradually moving its way along the trapezoid. Better. Definitely better. In some ways. Why? What is all going on here? Why are these all stop signs? Well, I'm not going to think about that. I'm concerned about... Okay, these are highway ramps meeting highway. Why is it... You know what? I don't want the answers to these questions. I don't actually want the answers to these questions. Okay, people who are using this ramp are pretty evenly distributed, actually. People who are using this ramp... And people who are using this ramp are pretty evenly divided. Huh. I wonder, if I gave this lot a sneak across the middle, basically made another belt buckle, would that help? It probably can't hurt. I can try it. Yeah, I think this might actually be a really bad idea. No, it's a really terrible idea. Even though the buses have rerouted themselves across it like that. Because now I've got an intersection in the highway. I feel like rerouting all these things to the outside of the circle was the correct decision. I've just got way too much traffic trying to go through here for a roundabout. But I don't think I have space for anything other than a roundabout. I've got too many things attached to it. Like, having both this side and this side attached to it means that I can't even drop in, like, one of the stampable clover leaves here.
Say cheese, it's cheese week at Big Bite Burgers and Fries. All this week, in addition to our regular menu, try our all-you-can-eat
It
signature
is what it is, and
melted
I
cheese,
need
served
to
cheesy and bubbling.
do...
It's the bottomless juggler, or our New Orleans-inspired pork sandwich, the Pig Cheesy, and our signature flagship, the spicy blue cheese topped jalapeno cheese blucher. So hurry in and get them while they last. After all,
I am
it's
starting to
Bite.
think that
You
making
can
that a
take
traffic light was the bad idea.
We are the law. Accountant. The law accounting. I know what you're thinking. Are we lawyers? Are we accountants? Well, it's a complicated question, probably requiring the services of a lawyer and an accountant. Is that us? Well, what do you think? Seems to me that there's a lot of you out there who might need the use of the law accounting. But that's not legal advice.
Yeah, the traffic's all stopped up. That's the problem now.
Providing legal advice. The law accounting. Officially unlicensed since 2005.
Like, now all the traffic around here is all stopped up.
What's up? This is Lars. What are you listeners out there doing this weekend? Just kicking back or going to a cool show? There's a lot to do in the city, and I'd be doing it too if I didn't need to clean out my garage.
Because
But hey,
this truck
voice
can't
for
move.
German, right?
That's
Voice
the
for
problem.
Foxville, too.
This truck
Let's
can't
just say I
move.
need to do a little less rocking and a
And
little
as
more
long as that truck can't move,
Doctor's orders. Keep it here. We've got more great music coming your way.
yeah, you saw how I was looking at the traffic route for that truck and saying that as long as that particular truck couldn't move, none of the traffic could move, and then suddenly the route was gone? That's because the truck despawned. I really wonder if I should just... If I make this a more major street, could I, like... If I make this a more major street here, could I eliminate one of these sets of ramps? Or better yet, like have an on-ramp over here and the off-ramp over here instead of having this. Yeah, let me try that. Let me try that. If I take this street here, right now it's a bus street that the buses are not using the lanes on. Look at them go, not using their bus lanes. The intercity buses don't use the bus lanes. Why? Is there like a 6-lane road that also has bus lanes without the tram tracks? Like if I plump this baby up. Why did I have the pedestrian path there? Mysteries. Okay, if I plump that one up. Have the exit ramp over here. Make this the entrance ramp. They're both entrance ramps. How did I do that? They're both going on. One of them should be going off. Okay, remove that one. Remove this one. Take this one. And like fasten it over here like this. That's a very ugly corner, but this is proof of concept. I can fix it if it works. We give that street for passing between these two areas. Now, if I've calculated this correctly, all of the on-ramp traffic should reroute over to here. So the question is, will this help at all? this is still a problem. This is all right. It's short, but it's all right. This is just a really acute corner. People are getting really bound up on it. The on-ramp traffic definitely has routed itself over here, though. This, though... Hold on a moment. Yeah, given the traffic flow, I think if I make this side a traffic light, but not this side, it should be okay. Make that a traffic light too. That way the through traffic can actually get through all of this. What through traffic there is. Because I do have this bus depot really close to there. So we don't want the buses to be completely caught by that. Because moving the bus depot would be a nightmare. Why does my tablet say that I have 0 viewers? Twitch? Hold on a moment. I'm going to need to... According to this, I'm still connected. Why does my tablet say I'm not? Curiouser and curiouser, said Alice. Very weird. Okay, now my tablet is giving me the correct number of viewers again. That's so weird. Why does Twitch say I'm unstable, but my streaming software has nothing to say about, you know, dropped frames or anything like that? Why exactly is that? Anyway, gotta let time run because I need that 5-star zoo. I even had to start this stream a little later than I intended because, unforeseen circumstances, just as I was getting ready to start the stream and had everything ready to go, the fire alarm went off at my building. So I had to wait for the, for the alarms to stop. I do have to wonder what I did to the bus routes through here. Like this bus, where does it go? Oh, they're all going up there and turning around up there, huh? Are they all doing that? All of the intercity buses are going up there. Interesting. Okay. What if I could give the buses a turnaround at this intersection? Wait, no. Let's use transit. Highway with bus only lane. Bus only express ramp. Okay, let's bring it out here. Sure, why not curve it over here and then back in. You know, I think I actually want it to be... Oh, look at that. It's been another academic year. We lost 37 students and 5 campus attractiveness, but we won trophies in baseball, basketball, American football, swimming, and track and field. And we had 2 toga parties. Pretty cool of us. Pretty cool. Now, where was I? Ah, yes, I was doing that in the hopes that it will help. We shall see. And then just running this down here like this. Yes, thank you. So the question is, will all of the buses still loop up there, or will they choose to use this janky little monster that I've created? I kind of like how I managed to go around that one tree without intending it at all. But yeah, if I look at my bus routes, they're still going up there. Did I give them all stops up there? Do they all stop here? Let's just watch this for a moment. Do all these buses stop for passengers? Or are they just caught behind the one that is? Okay, that one did. The second one, the other 2 despawned. That one got passengers. That one got passengers. And so does that one.
Warning. Experts predict an earthquake could hit the area soon.
Oh no. Okay, oh no! Well, at least it's going to miss the zoo. Okay, alright. Evacuate. Evacuate. While we're at it, evacuate. When did that burn down? I kind of feel like I don't have enough shelters for the area that is affected. So I think I would like to drop a shelter like... Oh yeah, look at that. These people here aren't even covered. There's some place around here that I can fit something in without displacing too many people. There we go. Evacuate citizens. Why not just empty? Why not? Evacuate. You two. And you. And you. Oh, so much of my residential area is in the affected zone. And you. I'm gonna trust that these guys are far enough out that it's not going to be horrifying. I'm gonna have you evacuate citizens though, just in case. Okay. Let's let them evacuate. Watching the zones of most affect turning a lovely teal against the orange. It's a very pretty color combination. I don't like what it means, but it's a very pretty color combination. Didn't I tell you to empty? You can't empty while the citizens are evacuated, can you? Okay. Well, everybody's evacuated pretty much, so it's just waiting for the earthquake now. Man, Umber Heights has so many people living in it. Oh, please let this not happen in the middle of the night. Please don't let the earthquake happen in the middle of the night. I will never be able to see to fix things. An intensity of 9.2. Oh, there goes Umber Heights.
An earthquake is occurring. Don't panic and wait for help if you are in the affected area.
Oh man. Oh, that's a lot of destruction. And in the middle of the night, so I can't see a thing. Good morning, everybody. What a beautiful sunrise. Willow, you... Oh boy. Okay. Give me the report. 1,266 citizens were lost. 186 buildings were destroyed, 2,618 meters of road, 120 meters of train tracks, 112 buildings are on fire, and 67 trees, which is hard to care about right now. Okay. Well, step one is to repair what roads I have left. And that involves just finding anything. Oh, that's a lot of road that I just lost, like, permanently. Yeah, look at that. The shelter that I just put in is gone. That's all the citizens that were in that shelter. Those are the ones that I lost. That's awful. That is horrible.
Got a fish that's been sitting in the sun for a few days? Bring it in. We'll throw it in with the rest of them. What we do with the fish is nobody's business but ours. Just enjoy your salmon with our famous...
I'm gonna have to smooth out this area, but I can't until I can actually see it. So at the moment, the best I can do is just
There's nothing like watching a movie to take you to another
repair
dimensional time.
roads.
And there's no better place to watch than home cinema. And no better time than the time it takes you to get from where you are to where we are. You'll break box office records of fun as you take
The good news is it did not actually hit the stacked interchange, so I don't have to try and rebuild that. And that is the only good thing here.
It's the sound your ears hear when there's nothing for your ears to hear here. So come on down and enjoy the movies where everyone's a star.
At Banhammer Bank, we want you
It
to
would be
trust us with
difficult to
your money,
point at a worse
because
place
it's
in the
with your
city
money
for
that
an
we can
earthquake
make
to
you more
happen.
money. How? It's not funny business, it's money business. You give your money to us and it will grow with interest. That's the plan, at least.
And my
Maybe that's
park
too
is on
complicated.
fire.
Imagine planting a money tree in the ground and watering it. Hold on. Imagine if you had a money pet and you fed it more money, and after digesting it would... okay. You want to go money fishing, so you use a little money to catch a big money. You know, just come in and talk to
Okay.
us. We have even more metaphors that allow us to avoid saying what we really do with your money. Banhammer Bank. Feed the money monster.
I want the 4-lane road with bus lanes. And it connects from here to here? Oh, I didn't repair that bit of road, did I? Connect from here to here. Connect from here to why? Oh, is there like a train station down there somewhere? Okay. That's put the ring back together there. The metro does not appear to have been, let's go with smashed the way that, this has. I am definitely going to have to do something about the land here once I can actually see it. I can't see where the train tracks were damaged. It said that tracks were damaged, but I can't see any. Okay, I'll try like running the thing along. No, a whole lot of cannot upgrade. Yeah, I don't see anything. I don't see anything broken. I don't get it. Okay, well, I also, I believe that that was one of these. No, it was not. What the heck is it then? Is it one of these? No. It looks like a 4-lane. It's not one of these or one of these. Is it one of these? It's one of those. The heck was I thinking? Okay, that's reconnected those anyway. A lot of the rest is gonna have to wait until there is daylight and I can see what the heck is going on. Like, smoothing out this whole section, I have to be able to see to be able to do that. So, what I will do is release the citizens and let time run. And wait for dawn. The main good thing here is that this gives the rescue crews a chance to, well, do their jobs, basically. Oh, I see what happened here. Okay. Connect that there. Connect that there. Connect that there. Like that and like that. Okay, rebuild the police station. Yay, everybody's happy. The ones who still have homes, anyway. Stop emptying! But yeah, this whole sector through here is... I'm gonna need to do some terraforming because I'm pretty sure that's water in there. But I can't see to do it. So I'm gonna try to be patient. Rebuild that. Rebuild that. Well, at least my ruins didn't fall down. Just waiting, just waiting. Trying to be patient and waiting. I'm just gonna keep an eye on this. There it goes. Stop emptying that one. Wish I could do something about this, but I don't know, rebuild the dog park that isn't actually attached to any roads, I suppose. do you not have power? What happened here? How did you get isolated from power? Here, have electricity. Alright, starting to get some daylight here. Oh, I was wrong. This is not actually water down here. I lucked out. Still need to do something about it, though. Okay, where's my terraforming tools? Okay, for the sake of my sanity, I'm gonna have to pause to do this because this chunk here is a major part of the problem. So, I'm gonna take this spot. I'm gonna nudge the intensity up, and let's see if I can't smooth this puppy out a little. It doesn't have to be perfectly flat, but I need it closer. Perhaps I should be using the slightly bigger brush. Maybe that will... Oh, there we go. Okay. I have to admit that I don't love the terraforming tools available. I find them a little too smooth and perfect for my taste. But it's certainly better than leaving a chasm through one of my more densely populated residential areas. And now I notice that this was actually the road with trees and not the other kind, so I'm very smart. Interesting. Still didn't put trees on that portion. Oh well. Okay, back to my road system. Let's see. I was using grass and trees on the side, not trees through the middle. This stuff? Yes, that's the stuff. Okay, so this road definitely would have come through like this. I don't understand what I was doing with the dog park here, so we're just gonna... do like that, and then pick this sucker up and shove it against the road. Sure, that seems all right. that's a road too, so what if I were to go like this and like that? And like this? Sure, something like that, I guess. Okay. That's filled that area back in. Gonna do like that. We're going to put an emergency shelter on here again. Okay, and then zoning. Densely residential. Ugh, what a mess. Going to put some more dense here. Put some light through these areas. Not sure what's going on here, but fill all this in? Question mark. Okay. I think that looks all right. I think. As far as rebuilding efforts go, I think this is the appropriate areas to be working with. Okay. Let's let time run again. Rebuild that medical clinic, very much needed. Okay, setting aside the horror that's going on there, back to my bus issues. I don't actually love that that bus is going through there, but I'm not going to stop it at this point. Okay, stops there, fine. stops there, fine.
Brontosaurus. For millennia, these gentle and graceful giants roamed the earth, grazing off the lush vegetation of the time. Their mere existence transformed
okay.
the landscape and made a
Yeah, I'm okay
lasting
with this.
impact on our world. It's that legacy that Dino Oil is proud to continue by using their eons-old dead
Residents.
to fuel your
Residents.
five-door wagon, making it the oldest form of recycling there is.
Is that a piece of road that I still hadn't repaired?
Embrace the power.
It is. Okay.
At Sternberger, our cars are more than just hunks of metal that take you from point A to point B. They are also composed of industrial plastics, polymers, and others. We also know it's what's in the car that is more important than the car itself. And that's why it can also carry up to 300 kilograms of human animal
Okay,
or consumer
I
goods
think
The climate
I've
control
recovered.
device brings the air temperature to 22 degrees Celsius.
Rebuild that tent that burned down.
Comfortable for the majority of marine species. In fact, it is a perfect vessel for transport from short to medium distances, and we believe that the price we are asking is a fair trade for the value transferred to the consumer.
Well, for the most part, the city has survived the incident.
Lars here. Don't go away. I've got a few hand-picked rock gems coming all afternoon. This is Rock
Is there
City.
anything else that I need to rebuild after all that? Did anything else fall down, burn down? Ooh. Rebuild that water pump. And that one. This is exactly why I check. Okay, I feel like a bit of positive after all of that. How's the zoo doing? Oh, we're so close! We're almost there! We're almost there! So many people want to visit the creatures. It is astonishing just how many pandas we've got. See, this is how I know I have a world-class city. Look at how many pandas I'm allowed to borrow from China. They're very choosy about who they loan those to, you know. Okay. How are things going? I'm trying to not stare at the place where the earthquake just occurred. I want to let them rebuild without me being a creeper. Oh no. Hemlock Beach, why? I know we don't get tourists when there's a disaster, but Lord, why must this happen every single time? We did it! We did it! We have a level 5 zoo! I have a level 5 zoo! We got rhinos and lions. And also, if I go in here, the statue of Colossus. Colossus? The statue has been unlocked. Okay. It's going to be happening. Okay, I'm going to finish cleaning up Hemlock Beach. Okay, there we go. And my glorious solution to the problems that I was having. It looks a lot more complicated than it is, to be honest. I mean, this is just a fancy roundabout, and this is just a distributed diamond with very long legs. It's just the fact that they happen to be stacked on top of each other that makes it really special. Oh, right. Now that I have a level 5 zoo, I can pause again. And thank goodness for that. Alright, first things first. Going to put down the last 2 enclosures up here somewhere. Let's see here. The rhino enclosure, quite large, attaches to a path though. Lion enclosure has its own paths. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Okay, first things first, I need to expand the area. Excuse you, game. I'm gonna take it up way too far, just to be certain. Okay, back to my parks. I'm gonna start with the lions, since they're going to be more annoying. Oh, wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. If I just take out this path here. If I just take out that path entirely, I can... Which way do the lions face anyway? I don't know. But yeah, we can put them right up against the elephants here. And then take the path. And just, hey, stop that. Seriously, stop that. Are you really gonna do this to me? Okay, the only problem with doing the conifers like this is that it's very difficult to tell exactly where the end of the... Okay, I'm just gonna do like this. And like that. That's real oogly, but I'm going to cover it up. I have lots of wild conifers. Okay. And then the last enclosure. The rhinos. Okay, you know what? Why not? We'll put them up there. Run the path around them. We'll despair slightly. Okay, fine. Let's be that way. Jerk. Like so. Okay. Back to my wild conifers. Who hide a multitude of sins, including the ones that are going on down here. Oh, does the path do something wonky there? I can't tell. Can you tell? I wonder if I can fit another cafe restroom combo in here. I can! Alright, cafe. Restrooms next door. Just sort of tucked away in there. Okay. And now that I have a complete zoo, well, first of all, going to bring the zone in. There we go. Don't want to use too much extra space. The less space I get everything into, the more attractive my zoo is. No, I don't know why that works either. It's just the way that it is. There. And now, the thing that I should have built ages ago. The fence. Which is going to be interesting given all the trees I've surrounded the place with. Doom-de-doom-de-doom. Is this line straight? I don't know. Do I care? Not so much anymore. I don't want to actually destroy my cluster of trees for this. I got too close to my weird bit of... I got too close to the weird bit of path. That's the problem. I see. Well, what I'll do is I'll just use this straight... Nope, not that straight line. What about this straight line? That straight line is fine, apparently. Alright, let's use that straight line. Ugh. Game. Run that along here. And under the trees there. just use that cute little snap point there. Took out a bunch of my trees. Actually, it took out a whole bloody path. Oh no. Okay, I can fix that. I can fix it. I can. Like that and like that. And then turn that into the correct kind of tree. And then just sort of... That actually covers up the issue. So... yeah. This area is a question mark. Do I have something I can stuff in there? I don't think I do. I mean, I suppose I could put in another plaza. Yeah, you know what? I'll put in another plaza. And then hide my other sins with trees. Yeah. I'm just gonna put another one in there just because I can. And actually, wait. I'm just going to pretend people can actually enter the plaza from that side now. And then I will hide the other sins with trees. No, my paths are not wonky, and there's nothing wrong with them at all. Nothing is weird about this zoo, or the fact that it isn't actually on the grid that I started it on, or anything like that. Absolutely, everything is fine. And nobody is seeing my giraffes for free from the street, either. You know what? Let's zone a little light commercial in there. Just because. Just to fill in that space there. Alright, and I need a few more I need a little more fence over here. I don't want to put it on the quay game. Please no. Why won't you let... Cannot build on water. Sometimes you're a jerk, game. Alright, let's build it this way and just go as far as it'll let me. You know what? Haha! There we go. Can I connect these two ends as well? Or is the highway just... Oh, I can! Oh, that... Why for you do that, game? I just wanted a fence, game. I just wanted a fence. Why did you have to take my path like that? This is to protect the zoo goers from the fact that they are in fact in the middle of an industrial area.
Are we accountants? Well, it's a complicated question, probably requiring the services of a lawyer and an accountant. Is that us? Well, what do you think? Seems to me there's a lot of you out there who might need the use of the law accounting, but
There.
it's not legal advice.
Now you'll never know you're in the middle of an industrial park when you're walking through the zoo. Haha! That looks good. That looks good. I like it.
A box on both your houses. The untold story of the invention of the box and the family rivalry that nearly destroyed it. It's a tale about opening your heart, finding acceptance, and inventing...
You know, I should probably put trees along here as well. It looks a little naked compared to the rest.
To find what's in your soul, you have to look outside the box and into another box, which is a house, your home. And that truly is the greatest box of all.
There we go.
Tune in every Wednesday at 8 for this once-in-a-week time television event.
What I really love is the fact that this is the Autumn Zoo and Botanical Garden, and I have filled it entirely with evergreens. Just me being me.
What's up? This is Lars. What are you listeners out there doing this weekend? Just kicking back or going to a cool show?
Okay.
There's a lot to do in the city, and I'd be doing it
That's
too
the
if I didn't
zoo.
clean out my
It's
crowd.
level 5.
More
It's
space for John,
glorious.
right? More space for a treadmill,
It
too.
has
Let's just say I needed to do a little
3,102
rock
entertainment.
elevating my heart rate. Doctor's orders. Keep it here. We've got more great music coming your way.
So that's amazing. And over here, where's Oak Marsh? Where's my marsh? There you are. Over here is where I'm going to be putting my Colossalus. He's gonna go right here. Where he's going to complain bitterly about not being attached to a road until I fix said problem. So wish me luck here. Yes, there we go. Oh. Well, I'm not gonna say he's not spectacular. This is probably absolutely the wrong place for him, but he is definitely spectacular. Look at him. Oh, he doesn't have water or power. What does he need either for? Okay, well, water at least I can... Water is easy. Power is a little more... There. Now he has water and power. Look at him go. That increases the stay of tourists in my city, which is awesome, but also that should have unlocked, yes, there it is, the Castle of Lord Chirpwick. An impressive castle is what every significant city needs, and the Castle of Lord Chirpwick is exactly that. It has a global entertainment value of 100, and it increases the attractiveness of all the unique buildings by 25%. It's remarkably small. For something so important that I had to work so hard for, it's actually pretty teeny. That being said, look at this giant empty space that I have here. So, this area is going to become the place. Gonna make it nice. Not with the bike lanes, though. Something nice without bike lanes. Four-lane road, decorative trees, maybe? Yeah, let's go. That's and bicycle lanes. That's got a tram. I'm not going to give the region its own tram. That would be silly. So, decorative trees, no, decorative trees without the bicycle lanes. It is going to have its own exit from the highway, but I'm going to work that out in a bit. Because I have things. Like, I have Central Park here. Been wanting to use that for ages, but it's been so big. Science Center? No, probably not. Sorry. What else do I have that's been very difficult to place that would actually go with this? Fountain of Life and Death? Statue of Wealth. Cinema, bah. Shopping center, nah. Winter Market? Launch site? No. Temple complex. Traffic park? Absolutely not. Okay, apparently that's everything. And of course, the castle of Lord Chirpwick. Which you know what is right there. I really shouldn't be doing this in the middle of the night, but I have been waiting so long. Okay, gonna put the fountain like right here. Put the statue of wealth. Yeah, that's what I thought. Can I? That is an unconvertible street, I see. Okay. Why can't I get something off of that road over there? Why can I only get it from there? That's so annoying. Oh, how big are these things? You know what? Doesn't matter. Does not matter. I'm gonna do it a different way. Winter Market goes over here. Temple Complex. There. Why do I do this at night? That's the question. Tourism haven right there. Now, I will need an exit from the highway for this. Maybe I should wait until daylight to try to figure that out, so I can see what I'm doing. That is pretty glorious, actually. Does that connect? It had better connect. That'll do. I do wish the game would be prettier, but I suppose beggars can't be choosers. The castle is setting off fireworks. Oh, that's amazing. It's a pity that nobody can visit it yet. That is a really nice castle, by the way. That is an excellent castle. Nobody can visit any of these places yet because I haven't connected them to the highway. Still, basically having Central Park be the gardens of the castle, I think I made a good choice there. I didn't ban bikes. What are you talking about? But yeah. I'm feeling pretty nice about this. And once I have some daylight, I think I'm going to put in another trumpet. Hopefully one that's slightly prettier than this one, but I have lots of space. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Italian threading. Pernu is Italian for jean jacket.
Wish I'd noticed that a little earlier.
Best of Milan, and with an appropriate markup, bring it to you.
There you go. Now you have water.
Just because you don't have taste doesn't mean you shouldn't have pants. Pernu apparel. Clothes, but not quite.
At Banhammer Bank, we want you to trust us with your money. Because it's with your money that we can make you more money. How? It's not funny business. It's money business.
I'm feeling pretty
You give your
good.
money to us, and it will grow with interest. That's the plan, at least. Maybe that's too complicated for you.
Okay, once this facility is empty and I have full daylight...
Hold on. Imagine if you had a money pet, and you fed it more money, and after digesting it would... okay. You want to go money fishing, so
There
you
it
use a
goes.
little money to catch a big money. You know, just come in and talk to us. We have even more metaphors that allow us to avoid saying what we really do with your money. Banhammer Bank. Feed the money monster.
Coffee, fuel of the modern economy.
Now these aren't quite even, but I'm sure it'll be okay. It'll be fine.
At Burn Bean Coffee, our environment is perfect for all of your work needs. There's no better place to be distracted than the Burn Bean Coffee Shop in Canfield. Our coffee technicians are trained to make a variety of coffees and sugary coffee-themed drinks just as you like it, all while generally making more noise than anyone could reasonably ignore.
Okay.
So drink up and let the productivity...
Give me my dirt road.
Sippy sip coffee fans. Burn Bean Coffee. Get it while it's hot.
I can still work this out because while they're not even to each other, they are straight in of themselves through this section. So I can still do this. for each of them and not be in too much trouble. Okay, now they can go back to being highway. Because that's all I needed, was just those 2 roads. Just gonna do that. And that. And that one went that way, so I'd kind of like this one to go the other way just because I'm a weirdo. So... okay, 10, 9, 8. 10, 9, 8. Oh, I forgot again. 10, 9, 8, 10, 9. Yeah, I forgot the little straight bit again. I always forget the straights. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Yeah, let's call it 5. Okay, let's try this again with slightly more sanity. Alright. 10, 9, 8. I know I don't have very much sanity even at the best of times, but... Ten, 9, 8. 10, 9, 8. No, wait, that's wrong. That bit just needs to go. Forget that bit for now. That bit means nothing to me. 10. 10. 10. 10. Okay, that is much closer to correct. And then we go to freeform, because for some reason this works like magic every time. Whoop! We take out this very awkward little section here. Here. That. Then, because I continue to be a weirdo, there and there. Okay. And why? Every time. Why? Okay. And that means that this bit goes that away. And also that I need to fix that because it pains me, it hurts me a lot. Okay, there and sure there. And the bit it won't let me turn over. Why I have to keep redoing that, I do not know. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 11, 12? No, wait. 10, 11, 12. Yes. Okay. And like that. Turn that one over. Back to the highway ramp. There. I am almost at it. Close enough. Alright, bulldoze that. Bulldoze that. Shorten that up a bit. Fasten that into the highway. Fasten that into the highway. Take out the embarrassing middle bit. Yeah, like that. And then like this. flip that around. Flip that around. And that. And that all is now doing what it's supposed to do. Now for the other side. Okay, like that, and like that, I guess. Like that. Make that highway ramp going in the correct direction. Oh, wait. The other way is the correct direction. My mistake. There. This one's a little awkward, but I'm gonna live with that one. And then I think actually I'm gonna you know what? I feel fancy. Let's make an oval. Okay, and back to being highway. Yeah, looking good. Like that. And flip that sucker around. And then why? Is that too much of a nubbin for you to attach to? Is that the problem? Okay, fine. Fine, be that way. See if I care. That's a little ugly. I have to admit that is not as pretty as I was hoping that I would make it. I feel like I could do better. Let's try that again. actually. Let's do this with the dirt road. I think I feel like I can do it better with the dirt road. Okay, don't snap to road guidelines. Really? Did I do them too close? Is that the problem? Or is it because it's not freeform? Okay, I feel like I might have goofed somewhere. I'm going to figure this out. Okay, that's the center. I'm not entirely certain why I'm having trouble making this work. Is it because it's a 4-lane road and not a 6-lane road? Is that maybe the problem? They're just too close together. Did I leave something? This has to work, right? Right?
The Brontosaurus. For millennia, these gentle and graceful giants roamed the earth.
There we go.
Off the lush vegetation of the time. Their mere existence transformed the landscape and made a lasting impact on our world. It's that legacy that Dino
Okay.
Oil is
Now,
proud
which
to
one do I
continue
want going
by
which
using
way?
their eons-old dead bone goop to fuel your
This side goes
five-door
this way. That
wagons,
side go. Okay.
making it the
All right.
oldest form of recycling there is. Dino oil. Embrace the power of bones.
Okay.
At Stern, our power take you from point A to point B. They are also composed of industrial plastics, polymers, and others. We also know it's what's in the car that is more important than the car itself. And that's why it can also carry up to 300 kilograms of human, animal, or consumer goods cargo. The climate control device brings the air temperature to 22 degrees Celsius. It's our way of making our cars comfortable for the majority of human species. In fact, it is a perfect vessel for transport from short to medium distances, and we believe that the price we are asking is a fair trade for the value transport.
All right, and turn that around.
Dinosaurus. The only restaurant with the servers are dinosaurs. Our animatronics are so real, you'll think a
And
T-Rex
then
is
this one
serving you
can go
T-bone.
like.
A pterodactyl is serving you teriyaki. That a brontosaurus is serving you chili dogs. Every dish is an archaeological find, like our steak our Raptor Burger Rex, or the pie
pile of crumbled sticky brownies adventurously named the Dino Droppings. So, take a trip into the wild at Dinosaurus. You can dine in or dine
Rock City. Pure rock.
Okay, I feel like I could do this bit better. Well, bit of an oddity, but it'll work, I think. Okay. Take these out. Zone this. Do like that. And like this. And make sure I encompass the castle. Wants to believe it's square. I'm not going to disabuse it of the notion. Okay, commercial specializations. Tourism. Okay, and I would like some very nice tree roads. That will do nicely. This, that, like that. There and there. This and there. Haha! This, like that, and like that. Pity about that hollow bit, but I'm not going to do anything about it. Okay. Let's make sure I've got things covered in the most literal sense here. I'm keeping this, I'm keeping this contained. We are not going outside the squares. There. And zoning. Don't do this to me. Okay, fine, we'll do it. We'll have to do it that way, I guess. Paint it that way, paint it that way. Back to the flood fill tool, thank you very much. Low density there. You know what, forget putting anything in there. Low, low, high, high. Perfect. And then, oh, this is gonna be fun. This one is the closest line. That is hilarious. Okay, so if I put one here, and one here, then I can do like that. And like that. And then take the line, drag the stop up here, stop there, stop there, stop there, and stop there. You know what? Okay, take this stop, drag it to the zoo, stop coming, stop coming, stop going. Haha! Oh, the glory of it. Okay. Let's let time run again. I'm getting towards the end of the stream, but I would really like to see some construction and stuff here. We'll even give you some water because I pretend to like y'all. Now, if they would just build over here, why won't they build over here? Is it the flood damage? Okay, fine. I did zone that square, right? Yes. Why'd they all build over here? There we go. The first of the trucks are arriving. And what looks like a personal car. Is that somebody's personal car? It is. So here we have all of the things that I was finding it really difficult to fit into the city. My fountain, my statue of wealth, the temple, the winter market. Central Park. And the problem has been solved now. I mean, to really tie it into the tourist network, I should be sending blimps here. But I don't want to overfly the castle. I like this. This is good. Oh, look at them build their commercial things. Oh, it's glorious. Look at the construction. Look at my amazing castle. Absolutely spectacular. And I mean, I did link this directly with the zoo, so that should definitely help. Oh man, look at all that traffic. I wonder how many traffic lights I have in this neighborhood. All the traffic lights. Oh boy, okay. Most of these do not need to be traffic lights. The main square, like, this bit, yeah, sure. Makes sense. But all of the others, nah. I really should take out this nubbin, but I like it. It's my nubbin. I am super pleased. I am extremely pleased. I'm very happy. I'm curious why they're not using this bit here, but, you know, I did zone it, so if they want it, they can use it. But yeah, that is glorious. I am loving that. Oh, and all the people using the subway to get here and to leave again. Excellent. I am super tourism city now. This is awesome. This is amazing. You know what? Turn that panel off. Let's take a screenshot. Yeah. Spectacular. Well, except for them declining to move into this square, which I don't understand, and them declining to use this side of the highway, which mystifying. Yeah, you know, I remembered how to build a trumpet, finally. It only took me all stream. I got my monument of Lord Chirpwick's castle. And I managed to put down Central Park, which is something I actually didn't think I was going to be able to do. This is good. I'm feeling good about this. You know, I'd rather end looking at the glory that I just built, this very quick little tourism district neighborhood that I threw together and which is already looking so good. There is commercial demand. I have no idea why they're not building in that one square. Oh well, their loss. I'm liking it. I wish more people would use the parking lots, but, Oh, and the last academic year. We gained 22 students, but we lost 50 campus attractiveness. We're still prestigious. We won fewer trophies than usual, though. Baseball, American football, and track and field. And we only had one toga party. Although it did almost break the world record of the largest toga party with the highest number of participants in the history of the campus, though. So at least there's that. So, I have Lord Chirpwick's castle, which was the monument that I decided to go for. It just seemed the most appropriate in this city. I have spent quite a bit of time with my tourism in Foxville here, so, you know, going for the tourism monument seemed the right thing to do. And of course there's the glory that is the Autumn Zoo and Botanical Garden, full of evergreens, so it will never actually experience autumn. It's great. All of my glorious interchanges.
Hey everyone, I've been thinking.
Oh yeah, okay, thank you for telling me about the building on fire.
Well, that's what I thought too, but then I remembered the double guitar.
I'll empty out that waste transfer facility.
Double the roll and double
But yeah, all of my glorious interchanges, both the ones that I plopped and the ones that I built. And when did you burn down? That must have happened in the earthquake. I'm glad I noticed it. Alright, you empty out as well, since you are giving me distress calls. You can start filling again. When did you burn down? I don't know why I'm doing these last-minute maintenance things, but I guess I just want to leave her in a decent state. Not with any, overwhelming need. What happened here? What? Why do you keep burning down? Why do my parks keep burning? I mean, there are bodies around places. A lot of my industries are complaining about how they don't have enough people to sell to, which doesn't make any sense because I have every unique factory in the game down here. Going to get rid of that derelict. Derelict, goodbye. But yes, the glory that is Foxville. In all of its I'm gonna call it glory. All the work that I put into it, trying to massage the traffic and do all the things for it. Speaking of which, now that I am at the end of playing this one, let's go for the terror. My traffic flow is 76. 76%, which is pretty darn good for a megapolis, especially when you've got stuff like this going on over here. So, you know what? I will absolutely take that. For me, that is a good number. For a city of this size, that is an excellent number. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm good with that. Traffic flow of 76%. You know, I can't even get the whole city on the screen. This is Foxville. She is my beauty. However, I only have maintenance left to do. I mean, I could redraw my roundabouts and stuff a few dozen times, trying to make them more efficient. I could, you know, keep emptying the garbage. I suppose. But I have worked towards everything that I wanted. My industries are 5 stars, my parks are 5 stars. This one was made before the airports DLC, so that can't be any stars at all, but my airports are amazing. My sports teams win more often than they lose. She's a good city. She's a good city and she's mine. And this is where I say goodbye to Foxville. I feel pretty good. It's a good place, you know, despite the garbage that keeps piling up. And I mean, occasionally people die, but I have more people moving into the city than are dying, so that's fine. It feels good. It feels good to be here. I'm a little sad to say goodbye, which is why I keep delaying on ending the stream. And Chirpy Land is on fire again. Oh no. Okay. Well, before Chirpy Land burns down again, this is the time to finally say goodbye. I have stopped playing cities before, but I have to say, this is the first time that I have decided to stop playing a city. But yeah, isn't she amazing? And I'm still doing the thing because I can't stop now. Please tell me I can stop. I don't have to do the waste things anymore. Alright, before another disaster hits, before Chirpy Land burns down again, one final save of Foxville. This is how she is and how she will ever be. And I will say goodnight. Everything is fine. You can stop anytime. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness! Mia! Hello Mia, and welcome Raiders! Your timing is amazing. I was actually just starting to wrap up. This is the end of Foxville. I was just saying goodbye to my city, since you were hoping I could save you. Save you? What happened? What happens in Lost Hope? Stays in Lost... Okay, so what you're saying is I'm going to have to check your VODs. Well... Oh, I see. I do recall that you started a stream earlier today that said something about Lost Hope. I hope it didn't go too badly for you. Don't check your VODs. Well, I'm just gonna let time run again. Yes, I know the Pendulum Ride is on fire, thank you. But, this is Foxville, the main city that I've been working on the entire time that I have been streaming City Skylines on Twitch. And I finished her. I got a level 5 zoo. This is her prettiness over here. This is the glory that is my level 5 zoo, which meant that I unlocked the Colossus, which was the last thing that I needed for Lord Chirpwick's castle, which is right here. So I built a little district for Lord Chirpwick's castle, including a bunch of the other unique buildings that I had a really hard time finding where to put them. So there's this, the brand new district right here of Elm Square, which is a tourism district that is mostly unique buildings. I've got Central Park in here, I've got the Fountain of Life and Death here, I have the Statue of Wealth here, the Temple Complex, and the Winter Market, along with, of course, the Castle of Lord Chirpwick. So, I've unlocked all 9 tiles. I've unlocked all of the various streets and I've unlocked all of the unlockables that you get by, well, I leveled up to a megapolis. I have a population of 110,000. Life feels pretty good, but it means that I've run out of things to do besides, you know, tweak my traffic. What building here is derelict? There you are. Shame on you. But yes, my weirdest interchange right here, just binding everything up as usual. The glory that is my stack interchanges, my little flowers here and here. My trumpet interchanges, which are... Oh, it looks like one of my sports teams may have won. Oh boy, the city's really happy now. But yes, my people are happy, the people are healthy, and something from before you showed up, Mia. My traffic flow is 78%. Oh, certainly. My stack interchange. They really do look glorious at night. These, yes. Both of these stack interchanges that look like the flowers here, I drew both of them myself. So, the VODs for that would be available on my YouTube channel of me battling those to the death. I did have to try a few times. to get them just right, because you've got to get the roads in just right. So somewhere in my City Skylines playlist on my YouTube channel that I just had my bot linked to there for you, is me drawing both of these stack interchanges here. I did use a YouTube tutorial to make the stack interchange. I believe I did link that to you on your Discord at some point, Mia. But yeah, I drew both, there's two of these in the city, and I drew them both myself in the same stream. There's the trumpet interchanges, which are, you know, variable. Of course, there's the ploppables, like the cloverleaf and the tea. There's, the great specialness that is this, Lord only knows what this thing is. I have no idea what to call this. But, I designed this myself, and I made it, and it's mine. For good or for ill, that's, that's what I tried. Most of the time it runs okay. It does tend to bind up from time to time because the traffic does the whole going in waves thing. But it goes slightly more often than it doesn't go, so I feel pretty good about it. But yeah, this is definitely my most creative interchange that I have ever made. I have never made an interchange like this before, or even conceived of making one like this before. Well, I have a screenshot of it up, but I don't actually know how to make... Oh man, Chirpyland really did burn down again. Okay, let's get Chirpyland back again. But yes, this is my 5-star amusement park, which is usually much better looking than this, but yeah, it keeps burning down for some reason. I don't actually know how to pull intersections out and make the ploppable out of them. It's not something that I've ever learned how to do. I could try to figure it out, certainly, but I haven't yet. And buildings are going derelict here because I don't actually want to build another residential neighborhood, so they don't have enough people to work in them. Because I could really use some more people to work in all my places to work, but the longer I let the city run, the more it complains at me. And the more things that catch on fire. The main problem is that, like, the longer I let it run, the more likely it is that another natural disaster is going to come along, and I don't actually want to let that happen. So I'm going to pause it again. But yeah. That's Foxville. She's a good place. I worked very hard on her, and see there's the one stack interchange right there, and there's the other one.
Hop soda refreshment.
Thank you very much, Mia. And this has finished emptying, so I can let it go back to normal. There's a dead person in the stadium, that's great. But yeah, like, you raided just as I was trying to bring myself to say goodbye to Foxville for the last time. since I will not be streaming this city anymore. I will return to City Skylines at some point in the future, but Foxville is done. I will not be streaming Foxville again. So I was just saying goodbye. We had more people. I rushed through it. Well, I mean, I'm just about to end, so it's probably not a bad thing that more people didn't get pulled along, I guess. But yeah. Yeah. As I will be playing a different game on Mondays in March. I will be playing another management game, but I'm going to be giving City Skylines a little rest. I'm going to play something else for a little bit. So this is it for Foxville, and I really am doing it this time. I'm saving the game. And this is where I'm going to be calling it a night on the glory that is Foxville. Gazing upon the Strawberry Square, Olive Heights, and Hemlock Park, which were my first 3 districts that I ever built. These 3 right here. How far we've come. How far I've come. There is so much more city now than there used to be. So, that is where I will be calling it a night. And since I've already had my bot linked to the YouTube channel, I will skip that part of my usual closing spiel and go straight to my schedule, because I will be streaming again on Wednesday night. Starting at as close to 7 p.m. as we can get enough people together to form a room, I will be playing Among Us with a pack of my friends. We will run around and scream and accuse each other of stabbing each other in the back, whether rightfully or not. And we'll have a grand time. And then I will be back again on Thursday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. I will be playing Valheim for Try Not to Die Thursday. I will be continuing with the defensive measures at my main base in Valheim. Last week I built a giant wall, but I didn't finish one corner because I need to dig out an entire hill. And I could not face doing that in the same stream as I had built that wall in. So it's going to be digging out a hill this upcoming Thursday, and hopefully building a port. Those are the main plans for Thursday in Valheim. And then I will be back again on Sunday night, starting at 10 p.m. Eastern Time. I will be playing Baldur's Gate. I will be continuing to try to find all the locations that I need to know while I wait for nightfall so that I can break into a particular noble's house and steal a whole bunch of stuff, which I need in order to not be assassinated. That would be nice. And then I need to find the town or city of Umberley, so once again, I don't get assassinated. Are you noticing a theme? You should. A lot of people apparently want to kill me in Baldur's Gate, and a couple of them are going to succeed if I don't get some things done. So I will be trying to do that on Sunday night. And then, next Monday night, it will be the last Monday of February, which means I will be playing Wildermyth at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. This is an RPG with a bit of an RNG element, possible paths, never know which one you're going to get. You actually get the future of your characters and sometimes the children of them too. It's really quite fascinating game, and I play it on the last Monday of each month, at least until I finish it or come close enough to finishing it that I call it done, whichever happens. And then in March on Mondays I will be playing a different game for Management Monday, and well, I'll let you guys know what that is next week. So that is my upcoming schedule for the week. all the things that I plan to do and the things that I plan to do in the games that I plan to do, and all the fun that I intend to have, and oh, I intend to have so much fun. So, tonight has been a really good night. It has been so nice to finally get those last little bits of Foxville. And even though it is bittersweet to say goodbye, it is amazing to have actually finished a city for the first time. I've left cities, but I've never finished one before. So I'm really proud of myself right now. So, it has been amazing, and I hope that all of you have had at least as good a time as I have had. And I hope that you have a great night. Good night!